and a bonus stream of Dragon Age Origins.
By the ancestors, watch where you're treading! Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here.
Ragna?
Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi? I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins? I can't even imagine.
I'd be happy to answer any questions. Why is the dwarf interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Okay. Want to leave
I want to
Orgrimmar?
go to the circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Okay. And what would the messenger get? No, that's a ridiculous thing. Your place and leave mages alone. No, I can bring the circle your
That would
request.
be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Danar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Forticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Mm.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Okay. These things
Gotta
dangerous?
boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your
Good on
way.
you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Really?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at. Let's see. Are you all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was the bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Our dwarves are more immune to lyrium effects.
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much and not every day, and not breathing the dust and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Okay. So working with lyrium made you crazy?
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it. Right, best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Why is this costing so much? Crazy. Here we go.
Oh, blast it.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so
Hey,
long
Dean.
ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Feeling better than I was before, but still not 100%. But I appreciate you asking. Hopefully soon. Just before I go back to work. It's a gift.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. But I would be a fool not to accept such a gesture with grace. Your gift is most thoughtful. Thank you.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
Very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Of course, I gotta get her one.
I notice that you are spending a great deal of time with that girl, the bard. Oh, I'm not opposed to the girl. She seems agreeable enough for the sort of man who likes that sort of thing. I suppose I am simply curious as to your intentions towards her. Or towards me, for that matter.
Yeah, jealous are
I
you?
suddenly find myself acting the possessive wife. I do not enjoy it, and I have little doubt that 'tis just as unappealing to you. Perhaps you have no real interest in me. I will not be where I am not valued, and I certainly will not compete. I simply wish to know where I stand. I am, in fact, her or me. It cannot be that difficult.
How do I keep finding myself in these situations?
I do not believe so. If your intentions lie elsewhere, then I wish to know. If they lie with me, then I will not have you publicly leading another on. 'Tis a simple matter. Then you need to say that to Leliana. Sooner rather than later. Ah, and before I forget my original thought, I have something for you.
Hmm. Is it bigger than a bread box?
Here's a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you always know where I am?
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
I'm glad to see you
Now
there.
you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
Ouch. Thank you for the
You
gifts.
are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Okay. I didn't lose any points with Liliana. Apparently, I re-entered a romance with Morgan, even though I broke it off with her. This game. Sometimes you can finesse it. You know.
Blast and damnation! Of all the...
Yes.
Indeed.
Vraska. Yes.
The Deep Roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Do see them be a middle of multiple triangles. Yeah. It seems like every time I resolve one, I get into a new one. Because I'm pretty sure I broke up with both Morgan and Liliana, and now they're both with me again. So, yeah. And, of course, Zevran, apparently, as well.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Okay, I got a nug for you right here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Nice. As soon as you start, there's always another one. That's it. Somebody roasted a nug right here.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Want me to look for him? Oh, this is the Deep
The
Roads.
Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
Someone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
There are Darkspawn and Deep Roads.
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
You shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Armor. I thought that was a body. No way you can't see that hole. It's a big hole right there.
Welcome to Janar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
The Smith cast.
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tassel, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
Dragonthorn.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I did think dwarves believed in
I'm
the
Brother
Maker.
Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Okay. What mission do you need, though? Open the chantry.
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Okay. Do you want me to talk to him? for
Oh,
you?
I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Watch out for that puddle of whatever it is.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
You hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
Okay, is there any place I should see while I'm
The
here?
nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Ale. A round of your best brew for myself and the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
What's up for everybody? Nobody cheered.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
I didn't even know I was a warden. Okay. Controversial opinion for a Dorfin assembly. Things are hardly equal on the surface. You know me? Word
You
travels
don't
fast.
get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
Okay. Views of cast must be controversial. in the
Very
assembly.
good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
Oh, does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrimont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
All right.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
Darkspawn corruption? Or just madness?
This thing's older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Unbound.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
Jim Mixing, Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
Thanks for the drink, but I should know. You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
You're into fighting.
Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Thanks for the drink, but I should go. I've never been there.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you
Balin
out?
ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to Balin is clear.
Not
Why?
your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
I don't like Balin, but there's definitely changes that need to be that need to happen in Orzammar, and Balin to do them, even though he's not even though he's not a good person. Say Balin killed his father. You approve this chaos. Let's just
I'll
go to the
take your
story.
gold. You're good for that.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
Enemies approaching.
We'll get plenty for their kit once we cut them out of it.
As you wish.
You forced our hands! Defend yourself! Hold up!
Let's get started.
Oh, lovely.
Right.
Here comes trouble!
Let's grab some glory.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
To hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Okay. Can I fast travel from here? Oh. Alright, let's sell this. Do Dagna that favor. Gotta go all the way out.
bitch for an old man.
Come on. Tiger, really? I mean, Tigran. Oh, Tigran.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Wow. Now, when I met a dwarf who mentioned to you.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Yes. Yes, but I bought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
75. I bought it for 40 because I talked him down. But I want 75.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
Very nice. Here's your lyrium.
Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
It's Trevor and Orzammar. They're keeping people out.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
Why don't you go to Orzammar and find out for yourself?
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
That's your problem? Why do you need all this lyrium?
Oh, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal.
Persuade, but I'm curious. And I saved you.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
How did you keep this operation
Those that
hidden?
know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
Share some of that wealth, or people will find out. They're gonna get mad when I do this, but
You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just leave me alone, please. This just isn't my day.
8 sovereigns. Well, I got more than I had before. Can I still tell Gregor? Haha, let's find out.
I find it very odd.
It meaning me? Am I in it now too? I feel honored.
For one who professes to be a warrior, I find it remarkably weak-willed and indecisive.
Thank you?
It also likes to hide its many weaknesses behind a veil of jocularity.
For a statue, you know a lot of big words.
Is there a reason it enjoys following others so much? Especially when it is in a position to lead?
Have you ever been responsible for someone else's life? Or a lot of other lives? Or an entire nation?
Of course not.
Then shut up.
I will remember this moment when the birds come.
Okay.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone.
We crushed their heads. It was fun.
You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I am quite impressive, yes.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did. I shan't keep you then. Farewell. My men have...
We crushed there.
You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Oh yeah, Dagna. Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
Just want to study a theory of magic.
I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
Okay, she wants to learn. That's a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Okay, thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Perhaps, but it was her choice to make.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala.
Hello, how can I... Oh, it's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First, Chester Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century! I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Okay, nothing. The mages need every ally they can
Then I
get.
should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you.
All right.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
It was 20. Don't try to cheat me. Are you kidding me? You know it was 30.
Well, that seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
He's got a little more. So now I got way more than I came out
Pleasure
with.
doing business with you.
It's for smuggling.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Assembly directive. What's that doing here?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Not bad. Got 5 extra. Yeah. So he offered. He asked me for 50 sovereigns to take the lyrium off his hands. I talked him down to 40. So I paid him 40 for it. Then I went to the mage in the Circle. He was supposed to give me 50 for it, but I convinced him to give me 65 and a dagger. So then I got 65, which is 15 sovereigns plus. Then, of course, I blackmailed him. He gave me 8 more. When I came back, he tried to give me 10, even though he told me he was going to give me 20 for the finder's fee. And I convinced him to give me 25 instead. So I ended up coming out. That's why your persuasion skills have to be high in these games. Those are so fancy that you get them from topside. Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
I'm gonna fall into the sky. You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Pretty sure he wasn't allowed to come back. You know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Can you catch one for me?
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
I'll give you 20 silver.
Real silver, huh? I'll get you a big one for that. Give me some time. I'll hunt them down for you.
Right. So I gotta come back later to get Liliana's gift.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
That's the way you're saying it. How did you
I'd
get
say it
crippled?
was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Jeez.
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dusttown. Jarvie has got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Okay. Here's a body go to get drunk. Now, I already know what it is. Tell me about
Pretty
this
much
thing.
as you see it. The raw stone where the casters live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Why not just go to the surface at that point?
I'll just stay out of your way then.
I mean, gotta be a phobia is the only reason why they're still down here. I forgot what it was called. Being afraid to go out in the open. Agoraphobia? I could be wrong. I don't
Spare a
remember.
bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
See. Give her 5 silvers? Yeah.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What does your family
My
want you to
son's
do?
father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's gross. You're a minor. Why would you send
In
me
Orzammar,
castless?
lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Or phobia against the fear of the outside world. Okay. Well, let's at least remember that. What kind of life will you have? No, I'm not doing that. Can't you just take yourself to the surface? Maybe I could reason with your family? I could. I know it's possible to convince her family to let her come back. But the little boy would still be castless. I'm just gonna convince her to
I
go to
thought
the
about
service.
that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Man, I bet you gave her a little more money. 5 silvers ain't enough to live on the surface. I got a bunch of sovereigns. Enough for her to buy a place. I know I convinced her family to take her back before, but this time I'm like, your son is still just gonna have a hard time. I guess if King Balin takes over, he might have a chance, but...
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like
Well,
a
our
store.
business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Your enchanter's robes. Where did you get these? Alright, we're done exploring, I guess. You can go to these uptown doors.
I'm unable to do that.
I'm in quarter.
So the closer you live
You
to
have
the
come at a
surface,
difficult time.
the higher class you are.
Orzammar is ailing.
Unless
for
you're
want of a
actually
king.
on the surface.
Yeah, I know, Alistair. A lot of the stuff these dwarves do is kind of weird.
News of the hour! Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harrowmont think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer.
Hey, Blue. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you coming in. There we go. Give you a little shout out there.
You know,
Here's the assembly.
after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
I'm hanging in there, Blue. Not 100%, but better than I was before. Always happy to give you a shout out. So it might sound kind of weird.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I recognize the Grey
Forgive
Warden.
me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Verender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the Assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Okay.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Okay. Can I talk
You
to Balin?
must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
Okay. I thought King Entred himself supports
That
Harrowmont.
hurts worst of all. that Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
See.
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
60 streak. Excellent, Blue. That's spectacular.
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Okay. Where do you get the
That's not
promissory
important.
notes?
If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report them
Normally,
to?
the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'd hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Lady Dace doesn't do the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
They have a treaty obligating Orzammar to aid
That
against
may
the blight.
be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly? Stop playing games. This treaty compels you, Dale.
Asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
Okay. You will make
If
the
you
world
wish
wait.
to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deschers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you like me to enter the provings in Harrowmont's name, or do you want me to find out why your fighters
That would
dropped out?
be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Everything about Balin tells me not to trust him, but I'm told he is magically the best choice. I just don't get it. Balin is not the best person, and he does things the wrong way. He's the reason why both his brothers are dead, and the reason why his father didn't trust him. But the reality is, Orzammar in general, Dwarven culture in general, is extremely discriminatory. They have a system in where you gotta have people who are poor and destitute in order for the nobles to be at the top. They condemn people from birth to ruins as casteless, who can't work jobs, who have to be poor or be part of criminal syndicates in order for them to survive at all. And it's just part of their culture. Like, it's just disgusting. And even though I hate the way Balin do things, when you put him in power as king, he literally changes all of that. He makes the caste system mostly pointless, and casteless are allowed to get jobs. He marries a casteless woman, and I don't know if he makes her the queen, but I know he does have a casteless girlfriend now when he becomes king, and allows them to do all kinds of things. He also scraps a bunch of traditions. I don't know about the tradition of dwarves leaving Orzammar and being able to come back. I don't think that took right away. But a lot of the discriminatory caste system stuff was pretty much abolished. I know one of the things of people being born casteless is something he didn't allow anymore. Like, if you have a person who had a child with someone that was casteless, like the lady who I talked to earlier about her family rejecting her because she wouldn't throw her kid in the deep roads and leave it. He made stuff like that not necessary anymore. Like being born from a casteless parent doesn't condemn you anymore. Like, you can work a job. I think the whole casteless in general is not a thing anymore. They can even join the military, and casteless aren't even allowed to do that. Because usually if you got like some people who people will try to use them as slave labor or something, but they like complete castaways. Like, they have to join either crime or they have to find a way to leave Orzammar in order for them to survive. Like, it's kind of disgusting. Like, I know you got, like, sometimes you can see the civilization here and it looked like it's good, but the people at the top are just crushing everybody below them, and that's the system, and that's tradition. They don't want to change it, and they don't have any good reason why. They're also pretty much isolationists as well. And Lord Harrowmont may seem like he's a decent person, but putting him in power, he regresses the dwarves back to old traditions where they cut off from the surface, and all the old horrible things that they do stay in power. Like, casteless in general is just hardly discriminatory. It's like saying, like, putting somebody in power who wants to bring back slavery, because that's the way America was built. It's kind of disgusting. Like Balin is a horrible person, and he does everything wrong. But when he becomes king, his policies strip away old dwarven traditions that made Orzammar horrible. So you take one evil, which is Balin, and you do the rest of the culture good. As horrible as that, as weird as that sounds, like, he is the lesser of the evils here. Like, you have to, like, really dip into the lore in order to see it, because you kind of get a little bit over time, reading different things in books and other Dragon Ages. That's the stuff that he said that he done while he's been king. He's still not the best person, but he does make changes. that benefits the dwarves overall, including better in trade from outside. He even gives statuses to stations or statuses to dwarves that live on the surface. They're not nobles, or they can't come back to Orzammar still and still have a caste, but since he uses them on the surface to help acquire things for Orzammar, they're still made to seem important to Orzammar and then considered to be important, unlike the dwarves on the surface now. You got a bunch of nobles who get things from them that they can't get here in the deep roads, and they're still considered worthless because they're surface dwarves, kind of like the castless almost. Well, worse than the castless actually. I don't know if it's worse than the castless, to be honest, because being a castless is really bad. I don't see why most of them just don't go to the surface if they can. But I'm guessing it's the agoraphobia that all of them have. They're too scared of things that was beaten into their minds since they was a kid about losing their stone sense. And I guess that's worse, them living on the streets in Durstown with no food, no money, and not allowed to have jobs, not even considered second or third class citizens, is better than going to the surface because they're scared of the sky. So, I don't know. Balin, like I said, not the best person. And if you play the dwarf noble or origin, you actually his brother, and he actually is part of the reason why you have to go to the Great Wardens to get exiled yourself. But you can see more in depth of what kind of person Balin is, which is not the best, but he's not that much different from any other form of royalty in real life or in games, where you have people who are 10th in line for the throne and they kill their way to the top. But to make a long story short, his policies that he's going to bring about in the future are going to be way better for the dwarves, even if the nobles don't like it. For dwarves overall, it's better, especially for the castless, who aren't even considered people. So, as much as I don't like him, I side with him. I feel like it's I wouldn't say a no-brainer. It's tough to have to side with somebody who's not honorable, but it's better for the dwarves overall, especially not the castless. The castless shouldn't even be a thing. I feel like that's just more disgusting. More disgusting than the bad things that he did.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Lord Harrowmont, too much of a traditionalist to help the dwarves evolve into something greater. He's somehow thinking being an isolationist and being traditional, where we keep the system of the castless in general, people who aren't even considered people, or people who are not allowed to go beyond their station, like being born a minor and have to be a minor for your entire life and not being able to be anything else, unless you've convinced some noble to marry you and have a child of the same gender as the person who's in a higher status. It's just so stupid. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. Balin's not the best person, but in the future, his policies for the dwarves is 100% better than what the traditions that Harrowmont try to uphold.
Thief! Who would dare me from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Sorry for that extremely long exposition. I kind of feel kind of strongly, even though you never see me play as a dwarf. I feel pretty strongly about it. I think out of the origins for the dwarves, I think that if you really want to be deep into and closely affected by the dwarven story, you want to play as the noble. But if you really want to see the other side of things and what everybody else has to deal with as a dwarf, you play as the dwarven commoner, because you got to be. You start off as a criminal who works for the Carta, and that's the only way you can survive, because you're a castless who can't do anything else to earn money. And even if you could earn money, will they allow you to buy food and walk into the tavern and drink like everybody else? No, because you're cashless. You're not allowed to be in there. You're not even a person.
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. Probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Really? As I understand, Balin clearly does bad stuff, but like I said, the things he's gonna do as the king is 10 times better than what Harriman's gonna do. He's gonna uphold the position, the traditions that pretty much make your character castless in the first place. Even though he seems like a more honorable person, the only reason he needs you is because you are a Grey Warden now, and you're outside of dwarven culture. If you're still that same castless person who had to work for the Carta, you wouldn't even be a person to him. He wouldn't talk to you, and he'd probably have you executed.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Okay.
I was looking for something about the Orton Tide. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of
Grey
deep roads.
Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
I'd like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
On behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Chantry charities could greatly aid Orzammar. What harm would it do to let him preach? I'm not going to intimidate him. Let's just not even go there. Got to be careful because I know that Brother Burko can be killed if you do the wrong things in this game. Let's just.
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzamar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Orzamar's traditions. Can you tell me about these promissory papers? I know that the promissory papers that, what's his name, Vortan gave me are fake. And Balin is kind of a cheat. But like I said, in the long run, it's a benefit to the kingdom and getting rid of some of these old prejudiced traditions, especially helping the castless. So I ain't even going to bother showing them. Tell me of Orzamar's history. That's a pretty wide, pretty big question there. I mean, not question, but statement.
We were a great empire once.
Broad statement.
Outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Mm-hmm. Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Mm-hmm. How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Oh, simple explanation.
Please, speak your mind. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
The search for the true prophet.
What now?
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Yes, okay,
It's
mix it.
fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
The Legion of the Dead? Did she forget about them? Are you Lady
I am.
Ace?
And what business would you have with me?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these
He is
to him.
leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How would I know where to
He
find
was
your
searching
father?
an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yes, I'll leave right
So
now.
Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Look, I'm just trying to battle the blight. And maybe help the dwarves in the
Warden
long run.
arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
What? Never mind. It's like news propaganda.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Okay,
If you
what
see
happened?
any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again. What? Is Ogren back again? Ogren's a drunken wreck. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
I was just trying to say what happened, but I accidentally got stuck up there.
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Wasn't the duel to first blood?
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Ogren care so much about Branka?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Branka's married
Well,
to a drunk.
before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why did Bracken go into deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
So wouldn't that make Oghren a noble and not just a warrior? I don't know. What were you and Oghren arguing
It's been
about?
2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching. Did you see any... So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Okay, well, let's just intimidate them. Take a look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What do you know
A band
about
of
Carta?
casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
The ancestors are dead. They can't declare anything, to be honest. Their children as well. You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
See? Dwarven culture. At its
Did
finest.
you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the low...
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold your prayer
Oh,
meetings.
praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
You know anything about
The
this
Assembly
Carter?
passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turned to crime. What else can they do?
Exactly. Have news. Aramont is double dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Why vote for Haramont if you don't? If you don't,
I
want
actually
the land?
thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Haramont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Based on what he said about the Catholics and what they have to deal with, why would he vote for Haramont? That doesn't even make sense. Especially since he's not traditional himself.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Excuse me? All the rest of whom, my only concern is raising allies against the Blight. Should I know you or this
Branka's
Branka?
a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? What
You
technology?
are looking for it. Course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren.
Okay. See you later, then. Alright, now I gotta go to the deep roads.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Looking for Lord Daisy.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
It is. What do you know about Paragon
What
Branca?
anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Our dog spawned the only
Of
danger in
course
these
not.
tunnels.
Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly
stalkers?
beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
And there's no
A
dwarf
few
passageway.
outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Why wouldn't you respect the Legion of the Dead? They keep this place
It's an
safe.
independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Best of luck.
Right.
Cursed creatures. This should be easy enough.
I'll be back. That battle didn't last very long because I would have been dead.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
As you wish. Right. Let's get started. Waste of time. Let's get started. Move and parry, strike and kill! Show me what you got!
All right, Alistair.
I stand ready.
Off I go.
Of course. What's next?
Small bloody sack. Bag of limbs. Asunder. This one got to do with demon.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough. You had it coming! On it.
Just so you know. Death to all pigeons!
Alright, battle it is then.
Hold the body. Don't let them make off with another one. Let's get started. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. Yeah.
Careful. I don't think that's the plan.
Watch for the beast. This should be
Here comes trouble!
Kill it quickly.
Just like you wanted.
Does every creature have a death wish?
This should be easy enough.
Even more Darkspawn. Sense a theme?
Right.
It's done.
Let me see. A Darkspawn long. Oh, that's not this that long. Oh, right here. It's the first time I ever seen that with Darkspawn great sword. At least in my playthrough here. Not the first time I seen that design though. Explore this whole place before I go back to noble guy I came here to see.
I think we've alerted something to our presence.
Let's get started. You had it coming.
Still doomed, just so you know.
Watch for the
now,
beast.
But, well, look now.
What's next?
Darkspawn bows down here. Kind of a waste. Say before I lose progress or something. You never know.
Just like you wanted.
We looted everything.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
We should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrowmont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Well, I think I explained this before. Explored this place pretty well.
Then let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent. Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Yep.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup.
Why would Haremont try to
be
take over?
King of the greatest city in Thedas? I know you Grey Wardens claim to be above politics, but surely you can't be blind to that lure.
What would Haremont think?
Haremont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
Someone ruthless enough to kill his own brother.
If you believe that, why are you here?
Because Haremont won't be strong enough. Won't be a strong enough.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
I'm testing the heist right now. Wish me luck. The heist. Well, good luck to you. You're trying to go back on your word. How can I help you take the throne?
You have struck a blow against Haremont already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the Carta of Criminals she runs?
Mm-hmm. The Gang of Castus, yes.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold.
Oh,
if I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
Konpeki Plaza, okay. Good luck to you there. It's kind of a shitstorm, so hopefully your mods work with it. When you get to what's his name's? Yep. I don't want to cry. Okay. When you get to the room where, what is his name? So what's the bro's son name again? Why is my memory so bad? The place where Hassan and Saburo Arasaka is, before you leave that room to escape, you want to go upstairs to the roof and get some stuff. There's like a legendary weapon up there. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to ruin the story. Why won't? Okay. What if I took them out for you, or let me guess, you want my help?
I'd never ask for such a thing, but if you do eliminate Jarvia and her thugs, you would have my gratitude. And my promise that as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Your service to House Aidukin does you credit.
Rika. That's the castless that Prince Balin is having a relationship with. He has her love letters here. And since he is Prince and she is castless, of course, that wouldn't be okay.
Enemies approaching.
You need me? What now?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent. It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
I got everything, but my herbalism is not high enough. I think Morrigan has the highest herbalism.
Done.
Hey, Kasumi, what's up? Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh, okay. Thank you, Blue. I wasn't quick to do that this time.
I finished.
Really looting the palace. You're doing good. That's excellent. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm getting over it. I feel like.
As you wish.
Is that all you've got? I'll try to be merciful.
On your guard!
Are you done yet?
Let's get started.
Just feel.
Warden senses tingling.
Get them!
Have at you! You're getting sloppy.
Get on with it.
On it. They're fighting more dying, like you. You had it coming.
Ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I
guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Tunneling under the palace. Robbed the place, but just happened to run into me. Right. There's the whole palace. What is that?
Blast it.
I am yours. Hmm?
Here we go. Not sure I'm assigning that the right way. It's gonna just manually revive. I don't really see any way to map revival, really.
So be it. Of course.
Damnation!
News of the hour. Lord Balin endorsed by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn already running in fear. News of the hour. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Wardens.
Got it. I sense something
Balin
going
has
there.
corrupted the Warden. End it for Harrowmont.
Make a preserver!
This should be easy enough.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
Brother Burkle is such a generous man.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible. May her memory live forever.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Look for a thief who dared steal
Is
the
that
shaper.
so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Enemies approaching.
This guy. Someone in the proving grounds.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
40 silvers. Look after yourself.
40 silver? Real silver? I could buy something proper with that. A good meal, maybe a real blanket. I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
Pretty cute. Have fun.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Jarvia, that's what I'm
Know
looking
her.
for.
I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't
We're
be
gonna find
easy.
her.
She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Let's see. 10 silvers I give her.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Warden senses tingling.
You should run while you can.
Could you be
It's a waste of time.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
What now? What's next?
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
We are not alone. Really not alone. Okay, done with you now. All the brains on them! Show me what you've got!
Right ahead.
This should be easy enough.
Make a preserver.
Right. And back. A bit more dark.
I'll try to be merciful. All right, that's all it is then.
Another point.
Jammer stash. Take the cheapest item in each jammer. Kanky and weeks. Common chest to access jammer stash box. Take only the cheapest from each, or receive or risk a grievous injury.
Just like you wanted.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
Right. Let's get started.
I never liked this part.
This should be easy enough.
Yes, run. Run in fear.
It's done.
Right.
Make this quick.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
All right, that's it. Bad day, huh? Be careful! Oh, the grey water!
Hey. I finished. I'm here. What now?
more enemies are ahead.
Right. As you wish. Let's get started.
For the Grey Wardens!
As you wish.
So where's the cheapest? It's going down. It's going down. Yeah. Okay, okay.
What's next?
Oh crap.
I'm to keep this.
Enemies approaching. Right. Is that all you've got? As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Let's make this quick!
Take a preserver!
Down with you.
trap right ahead. I shall.
Go back. I didn't want to miss a room. I did miss a room.
Enemies approaching. Right.
You forced our hand.
Attack! On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right.
Just like you wanted.
Feel my hands. Okay. No, thank you for stopping in and sharing that.
right ahead. You need me?
I'm unable to do that. Enemies approaching!
Come and get it! Here comes trouble!
On it. Just die already! This should be easy enough.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Ready.
Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
That wasn't so bad.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Well, here's the dwarf from the common dwarf origin. He died. Pretty much everybody origin dies, the ones that you don't pick. But they all seem to die. Whoever you don't pick in the origins just, I guess, pretty much die. I don't know if you can find the body of the noble dwarf out of the deep road somewhere. Want to head out? I will see you next time. All right, Dean. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you coming in to watch me. I'll see you next time, and I'll catch your stream next time.
Got it.
If I see another pigeon, I will kill it.
As you wish. Right. You had it coming.
It is done. right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Let's get started. Orton senses tingling. On it.
Right then.
Holy crap, it's just went down. Yeah. I know it did. It makes me want to play Cyberpunk again. I think iron is cheaper than steel and red steel. Yep, I think it's shot.
Don't look now, but more enemies are ahead.
As you wish. Show me what you got. As you wish.
For the great runners!
One of these, this. I think it's this one. It's cheaper than Garnet and Malachite. Nope, it's not. I'll put it back, even though I got injury already. Doesn't matter. Okay. Injuries.
I'm unable to do that. Got it. Enemies approaching!
You should run while you can. Defend yourself.
This should be easy enough.
I'll try to be merciful.
Right. Right. Conan.
The money is worth it, but the cap is not.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
Parts of the beast will suffer. This should be easy enough.
Yes, run in fear.
As you wish.
Shockwave. An adventurer beset from all sides may find temporary solace within the confines of a force field spell, which temporarily protects against all damage. Since the spell also prohibits movement, however, the original situation will still persist once the spell fails if a mage casts Crushing Prison atop the force field. The conjecture effects will result in a spectacular integration of both spells, generating a shockwave that harms all in the area except the original subject standing in the epicenter. I did not know that. That is new to me. Nice. Well,
I finished.
I never spec into spirit, but I learned a new combination. So you can use grease and fire to make grease fire, and then you can use force field and Crushing Prison. Come in handy in my next encounter. Which is now.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Warden senses tingling.
Watch out. Here comes trouble!
Around my wrist!
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Well, this is hard. My weapon is useless. Let's get started. Stay still!
To me, I need help! I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Right. Let's get started.
Let's grab some glory!
To me, I need help! Oh!
A bit more dying, please!
Make a preserve!
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
I'm going going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
How about you? As you wish. Only one shall stand! Here we go!
Let's make this quick.
Do you?
Make a shell die.
Try again. Its head must be thicker than mine.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Task complete. On to the next.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done. Just like you wanted. Of course.
Artist shop.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
The hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout. Do you have anything to do with the Carter?
I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course.
down here and loot the rest real quick before I move on. Yeah, I don't want to leave that stuff. I won't go all the way back.
You again. Here to... Of course.
I am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who he was.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
allowed to admire such a life.
Guards, remove this intruder. If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
As you wish.
Be careful!
Let's get started. Let's get started. And match! This should be easy enough. On it.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
You don't care who you get this Herbiton from. You know what? No. I should shut you down
Yes,
hard.
well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Why are we always attracting danger? I'm not hurting it!
Right.
At your order.
As you wish.
For the Grey Warden!
Take that! It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me.
Here.
Oh no, you don't!
Try to be merciful!
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll be here.
Get out of here!
You looking at something?
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Ferindin. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
So, Sheol, when you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out
Don't you
there.
get bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at least?
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... Huh. You watch me?
I watch all closely when they are still at night. There is little else to do.
For hours and hours?
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his stand for true Dwarven values.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to
Enemies
The
approaching.
Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
As you wish. On it. Come, you can do better than that. On it. Look at this mess. I love it. Let's get some.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
As you wish.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
And I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the throne. What will it take to get you on the throne? What good does that do?
I was hoping you'd say that. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca? She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
We've lost it.
Indeed.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Right.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one... Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right, best in the...
There were tears. I couldn't get the roof. How do you do that? There was a staircase where Saburo Arasaka came down from. After you come out of hiding, you walk up to it, open the door, you go up there, and there should be 2 guards in the vehicle. Inside the vehicle is a iconic weapon. Sword.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
You have to do it before you escape the penthouse.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Okay. You can also buy it later, I think, in the Phantom Liberty DLC, but it costs a lot.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm sure.
Looking for a life stone here. I thought I had one, but not certain what happened. Here we go. Need one. There we go.
Of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in the...
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to threat Orzamar's defenses. They insult...
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement.
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with surfacers. Dedicated...
Blast and damnation!
Have you seen... I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right?
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
Finally got to him. Took me long enough. That's how you butter someone up to ask for help?
You remembered. I'm sodding touched. Maybe now that His Highness thinks my Branka can be rescued, you don't think I'm quite so crazy, huh? But they haven't found Branka herself, and that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Balin gave me a map.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Vashaden.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. I didn't know you were still there. I thought you were busy. My bad. Oh wait, the Silverite armor is better than the red steel. Well, the chest armor is at least. Boots. Okay. That's weird. It's the tier is different. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm still doing my thing, but I got you on my other screen. Okay. Mind me bringing my head against Discord permissions. I have Discord, of course, but I don't know much about it. So hopefully you figure it out. All right, I got a bunch of gifts that I can give to Ogren. Right now, it's mostly drink, so I have to go into the deep road, sloshed.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure. That looks fine indeed. It'll do, sure. Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
I called backup. She had for like 10 different Discord servers. Oh, okay. You got a professional there.
Carradin's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
What's so important about
It's the home of Carradin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in Nair Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carradin's home. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Warden senses tingling.
It ain't you.
Let's get started.
On it. As you wish.
You have astonishing time, but with I we get to the good part.
A little frantic? I can see why.
It's midnight here, so I'm wrapping this up here. I got Ogren. So next time I'll be doing the deep roads. I'm most likely going to do this tomorrow instead of Mass Effect Andromeda because I'm changing my schedule. Mass Effect Andromeda I'm going to be doing on Saturdays now. Mainly because I want to get more opportunities to get through this game. Because it can go long with the way I play it. Ray Kasumi right now. But she's playing Dead or Alive. Oh, I can't raid her. Because of her settings? Yeah. Well, it's fine. Well, if you get a chance to go to my YouTube page, Jay Mixon King Gaming, check me out, like and subscribe, and I'll see you later today at 2 p.m. Central Time. My name is Jay Mixon King. Thank you and have a nice night. Or good morning, either one.